Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max, he's Maxwell, and today we are going to work on making an actual base. This is Don't Starve Together, this is the Maxwell update. Drops are enabled. Welcome in Emily, Aricia, Fire, it's good to see you all. I hope you are well. A heads up that I have some shopping coming any moment, so we'll have to have a quick pause while I go and deal with that. Second heads up is that I have a COVID. Indeed, MJ Funk, it is terrible news that I am here today, because the third heads up is I'm likely to be in a slightly grumpy mood considering I'm supposed to be on holiday, but instead I am here because I cannot go on my holiday because I have COVID. So instead, I watched some actual tutorials, and we're going to attempt to do an actual base thing. I thought they were interesting. So I have a range of thoughts, which I'm sure regular viewers of the channel will in no way be surprised about. No worries, Emily. I will be fine. Well, indeed, what part of the annoyance is that I am pretty much fine. My voice sounds terrible, but otherwise I am largely fine. But we can't risk infecting the in-laws, for they are older, and that's just not really reasonable to do. So what was I going to say? Yeah, it will surprise nobody to learn that I have a whole range of thoughts about, I don't know, I guess in some ways the meta of Don't Starve Together, and there are things that I am not necessarily super excited to do, but some of the stuff with basing I was quite excited to do. Some of that looked interesting. Where are you going? Why aren't you coming here to these berries that I am proffering you? Turkey, come here, you little what name? Oh, hang on. Actually, that way. No? Not interested in my berries? Hello to you, Happy Nora. Hope you're having a lovely day. Right. So yeah. I watched a whole bunch of tutorials. And the beginner ones are really fun because you do fun things, and then you get to kill the seasonal giants, and you make an exciting base and all of that sort of stuff. And then after the sort of early ones, the intermediate ones are alright. There are sort of some fun things to do. Excuse you, Maxwell, don't be so incompetent. Really? We can't reach that drumstick? Oh, well, it's just not my day, is it? Whatever. You kill some giants, some bosses that have, interesting drops, and things like that. And then the endgame bosses just seemed incredibly boring. Who wants to spend half an hour doing exactly the same kiting to kill one boss? Even if the drops are really good, just seem dull. Just seem like something I would never be interested in doing. But the good news is that there was still loads of content that I haven't really got my head around in the very early game. So we're going to have a look at some of that, hopefully, today. And some of that is going to involve doing the things I haven't done, like making farms. That seemed quite cool. I learned some stuff about the world gen. For instance, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the start of the mosaic biome, is it? No, maybe not. There is apparently one very near here. So yeah, I definitely learnt some interesting things and things I wanted to try, and then I saw a bunch of stuff that I was like, wow. I mean, it's impressive, but I'd much rather watch you do it than ever bother to do it myself. If that makes sense. So, yeah. hopefully we'll have some farms. I saw farms and like actually understood them, which I think is the first time I've really been able to do that. Sort of have a genuine sense of what was going on with the farms. Is this the mosaic biome? This is the mosaic biome. What am I looking for in the mosaic biome? Gold. There's always gold in the mosaic biome. That is what I'm looking for. I don't know where, but there should be some. So the internet told me. The internet might lie. Also, world gen might have changed. Who can say? Oh, this world is already off to a very weird start, I'd like to point out. So yes, that's the plan for today. The hope is to actually make a base. I am playing on Endless because I actually want to sort of try the new mechanics and stuff and that I've seen and would like to give a go to. So rather than just dying and having to start over and do all this again, I was interested in not having to do that and therefore, being alive. Even post problems. So we are going to do some things slightly differently. I'm going to kill way more spiders. I'm going to kill their tier 1 nests. I'm in general going to be a lot more aggressive. I'm going to destroy pig houses. We're just generally going to be a complete menace, which is another reason for being Maxwell. Who would be better to be a complete menace to the world than Maxwell? Nuts. We're going to have to restart though, because you see what I haven't done here? I haven't loaded the sodding caves. Alright. Let's try again. I didn't like this world anyway. It was upsetting me. Disconnect. You can't spell Maxwell without axe, indeed. Do it. We're going to leave that server because we definitely need caves. There are a lot of things in the caves that seem, well, not necessarily too much trouble. To be fair to a lot of the bosses in the caves, they did look like they would be pretty cool. They just... Where is the thing I want to do here? I would like to delete this world. Oh, actually, I should be able to add in the caves, shouldn't I? Apparently the caves are added in. Oh, it's because it's this one. Caves. Add caves. Add caves. Resume world. Should be fine. Excellent. I wonder if that means it's worked. Because I wouldn't bet on it. Yes, no, we definitely want caves. Not having caves isn't an option. And speaking of caves, one of the other things we're going to do is we're going to go down the caves and make a lantern. But I do need some gold. One of the interesting things that the player I was watching was doing was making loads and loads of pre-crafting stuff. There we go. Look, we fixed that problem. So even though I didn't like this world, we're just going to carry on with it, apparently. Yes, just go down there. Whatever. We'll worry about the rest later. Yeah, even though I didn't like this world, we're going to stick with it. That's quite a good one. Right then. Why do I appear at the back of the stairs? That makes literal no sense. So, the only thing we're going to do down here is we're going to get 2 light bulbs. And then we're going to go back to the surface. You remembered that one. I mean, that is another thing that we're going to have to deal with. So I have been Maxwell, but something all the guides tell you pretty much is just be insane all the time. And obviously actually being insane with Maxwell is kind of useful, because obviously he has loads of... Gonna do your thing? Come on, come and do your circle. Oh, 2 of them at once? That's mean. Oh, it's dark as well. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, I thought we were doing our circle again. Well, we might die, because I'm bad at fighting. Essentially. I like their little bark, though, when they do their thing. I hadn't really noticed that it was a tiny bark. Alright, we're gonna go, because I'm nearly dead now. Bye. Bye, bats. Yeah, so, oh, well, not bye. Alright, bats. Calm yourselves. Oh, look, it's the terrarium. There we go. Alright. We've convinced the bats to go and talk to someone else. What was I doing? I was still looking for some gold, and I was sort of expecting to find some. I feel I may have been lied to. Possibly I just don't understand how big the starting biome is. I mean, that's always a possibility. Frankly. Oh, I didn't realise there was another bat there, hiding behind that tree, but fine, we can kill that one as well. What's going on here? Did you beat the frogs? Hi. Hi. So we might die a few times, because this is sort of... I want to give this more aggressive, thing a go, and see how it works out. And if we die a few times, it's not really a problem. Oh, there we go, dead. Oh, of course it's not actually a problem, because I am a thing. I forgot. Or at least it saves us all the problems of, what am I thinking of? Oh, there's the stagehand there. I wonder if Chester is here. Over there. Is Chester by the stagehand? No, it doesn't look like. At least it saves us all the problem of having to wait to reload the world all the time. It's going to be excellent. We're going to die a lot then, essentially, while I try and work this out. But yeah, as I say, I thought, I was quite interested in sort of the strategies that people do to sort of get to grips with this game. But equally, some of them just didn't seem very thrilling. Should we go? Yeah, we should go back and try and collect our stuff. I'm pretty sure it's not in that dangerous a place, actually. We still haven't found any gold, though, which is disappointing. And I think that I would also say that even having watched, someone kill all the bosses, I would in general say that there's still some aspects of those that I don't even understand, in terms of what people did. Alright, you're just all going to go and fight them? Oh, that was a mistake. Run, 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 run. Let's see if we can get them to get distracted by some frogs. I think we've distracted one of them by a frog. So it's not too bad. Hi, hi. Do you want to come and get in this trap? No? No, well. Are you going to go and die to some frogs? Because that'll work out too. Oh no, you're just eating all the frogs. Well, you're a little what name, aren't you? Come over here. Come on. Oh, get wrecked. I'm going to die again. Yeah. some things just don't really click until you experience it firsthand. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think also some of it was like even the preparatory stuff was so far away from things that I had done that it was difficult for me to have any real sense of what was happening. You know, when your preparatory stuff is go to Lunar Island, do this, that and the other, and I'm like, well, never even taken a boat to sea. Things start to be a little bit more complicated. Or at least I'd been in the ruins and I'd sort of seen a reasonable amount of the sort of stuff they talked about in that. So that was helpful. I mean, there is a slight problem with being Max, in that he dies all the time. Maybe we should have been Wigfrid. I don't know about that, though. We did such a long run on Wigfrid before that I sort of don't want to play her again just now. But never mind. We'll work stuff out as we go along. If I get bored with my constant death, I'll just respawn on a different world as somebody else. As I say, this is not going to be a necessarily super coherent day of gaming, because I can't be bothered. Ah, look. It's here. This is it. Where's my gold? There should be some gold down here. There's some bees. I mean, I'm less bothered about bees. Well, there's some gold. Instead of endless, I prefer to just roll back so that I don't have to recover from the death. I don't think I even know how to roll back. It's something that sort of never occurred to me, so I've never learned how to do it. So I would be interested to know. I'm not sure it's a strategy that I would use, but nonetheless. And I can certainly understand why, if your point is just to avoid death, you would do that rather than just respawn. It's in the server commands. When you hit escape, the rollback option will put you to the save point at the beginning of the current or previous day. Oh, interesting. We might use that in some circumstances. Like if there's something very specific that we would do, like in the middle of, and we'd like to try again, rather than just generally wandering around. Oh, I don't have enough grass. Oh, well, we're going to die again because I don't have enough grass. How did such a thing occur? Charlie is going to kill us. I don't think we can even pick the grass in the dark, even if I go over there. Is my understanding. No, we're dead. Well, that's aggravating. We might roll that back. Because not having enough grass seems ridiculous. In the server commands. Roll back. Do it. It's only rolling back 5... Oh, it rolls back in 5 seconds. Go on then. Off you go. You don't appear to be counting down to those 5 seconds, which is weird. I told you this was why I should never play on endless, because I would stop paying attention and would just die all the time. But nonetheless, sadly, no, you can't interact with stuff that you can't see. Right, where are we? Oh, I think we've rolled back to before the first death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've rolled back to before the first death. No, maybe after the second death. No, after the first death. Look at this. Because I've got the spider that I murdered. We don't want to be over here. Thanks. I want to go and go back to that other biome. Well, that was unexpected. That certainly wasn't where I expected it to take me, but, sure. Hello, pigs. Shortly I will be back to destroy your houses. And possibly die when I attempt to kite you, but we'll learn new stuff. Might be able to cut down some trees, make some log armor, maybe. I've got way too much stuff already, obviously. Running back can be disorientating because you may not even remember everything you did that day. I mean, that's just like real life, MJ. I certainly don't remember everything I did that day in real life. We don't really care about the sanity, so just eat the drumstick. Gonna get any health off this? No. Can we kill this butterfly? No, come here. I have to keep an eye out for some butterflies to kill. I could do with a compass point, because now I don't know. Frankly. No, I already had one of those. Never mind. Hello, bee. Are you doing anything exciting over here, bees? Guarding some gold. Oh, I can't remember what the thing was. Oh, it's this. It is that one. On. Sure. Have I got any pine cones in hand? I haven't. I think we're diagonally. I think I actually want to be that way. Don't know if that is exactly the way I want to be round, but we'll work it out. I'm trying to get my head around being having the squares rather than the diamonds, because that seemed nice. Seemed like something I could be on board with. Get wrecked, mole. Just eat the stuff. But yes, so I very much doubt I would do everything very quickly, but we'll give some stuff a go. Is there any way to tell what the default map position was? Is that a thing we can know? You can actually make a compass. Ah, in game. Fair. And so that's why it doesn't tell you then, because you have to make a thing. Ah, look, gold lying around on the floor. Lovely. It's all good. Otherwise I just use mods. I mean, fair. I did read a reasonable discussion of, well, I heard a significantly long discussion, how reasonable it might have been is another matter, about whether combined status is a reasonable mod or not. I must admit, I wasn't really sold on the reasons why it's not a reasonable mod. I still believe that anything that you could just know but don't remember is an entirely reasonable thing for a mod to give you. I mean, you could argue that my temperature is not reasonable, but we could take that off, to be fair. The mod does allow you to not use that. And I'm just not very visual, so nuts. I definitely prefer the numerical rather than just pictorial reference to what the hell am I doing in terms of these, because yeah, I can't really cope with just the pictures. They don't work for me. Also, people are, in general, weird in YouTube comments. Oh, that'll be my shopping. Hang on. Alright, chat, I'm going to be 5 minutes just while I let my shopping in and put it away, but I'll only be 5 minutes. Krampus counts. I don't know if mine gives Krampus counts. We'll have to have a look. I'll be right back anyway. It won't be long. Hello there, Nematrek. Why are we fighting against a compact disc? Right, what am I doing? I was having some thoughts. Those thoughts were... Thank you, MJ. Those thoughts were, it's time to make a science machine. Let's set this tree on fire. Oh, that's fine. Put that down for a second. Set this tree on fire. Lovely. Whatever, put that in your hand. Make a, you don't have everything you need? Oh, we don't have any logs? God damn it to all hell. I mean, we don't have any logs. That tree isn't close enough to these other trees, is it? Maybe. Got some other trees we can chop down within sight of the burning tree. There's one here, look. Oh, nuts! It was light! Unreasonable. Unreasonable. I'm gonna roll back. Can't be bothered with this. No, that's not the settings I want. What did I want? Server commands. Roll back. Oh, the title of my stream, yes. I don't think the Krampus counter shows until you do something naughty enough to be in danger of summoning Krampus. Yay for lazy gaming. Yes. Exploratory gaming. That's more the point. The point is more exploratory gaming. It is using a what is the word? A safe environment to try out new techniques. That is what's going on. So we've come back to here. So that's sort of fine. There's the pigs here, which I am pleased to know, because we didn't know that before. So this time we need to remember to chop down some trees. Right, you can rub the spider gland on yourself. No, rub it on yourself. We need to chop down some trees so that we'll be able to make the science machine. Alright, so this is clearly not in the right direction. Let's go for that. I wonder if... Do you think the map resets when I die in terms of positioning? I sort of bet it does. The problem with the Maxwell is he's got all this stuff he has to carry to begin with. This is the problem. Well, this is one of the many problems. Yeah, that's definitely what we're calling it. We're calling it a safe environment in which to learn. And then we might try doing it in in a different way later. Yes, it does reset. I see. Alright, so there are things I would like to know. Can I, hello. I'd like to put one of those on like there. Those are things I'm going to want to build very early. Probably also... maybe these can maybe go on there. Look, I want one of them. I'd also... Oh, I don't know about that yet because I'm not looking at the thing. That's fine. I'd certainly like a hammer. You can go on there. And a shovel. Lovely. Alright. Shut up, bees. Nobody asked you. So then, right, I need a whole bunch of boards. Oh, that's a reason to hammer down the pig houses. That'll make my life easier. Nematrek redeemed a hydrate. Yes, you can have a hydrate, Nematrek. That I can afford. Yes, those were the ones I watched, was Jacosaurus. I did enjoy them. I have to say, I watched the I did have a problem with the expert one, not in anything to do with it, just in the fact that I didn't think the gameplay looked very interesting, which is no problem with the way that Jakey did it. It was much more that, you know, it just seemed a little bit dull to have to fight bosses for 30 minutes at a time. I sort of understand that that's just how it is, but it's not, for me, a sort of thing that thrills me. Just eat that. And then attack this mole. Why don't you attack the mole? Yes, there you go. See, look, now we've got the rocks back. And you've got something else to eat. Look at that. Yeah, that was it. You know, no criticism of the creator at all. I thought the guides were really well put together. They really helped me understand both what I wanted to do and what I wasn't really interested in, which I think is a great guide. You know, if it can show you the content and also show you the content that you can be like, not very interested in this. I think that's pretty good. That's sort of something that you want out of your guides. And certainly, I could imagine if I played the game loads and loads and loads, getting to a completionist point where you sort of wanted to do all of that. Whether I'd do that stuff solo, though, I sort of feel that if I desperately wish to kill all the bosses, I might actually just have some other people in the server, so that we didn't have to spend half an hour doing the same thing. But, yeah, so that was sort of what I was thinking about when I was doing it. If I recall correctly from before we died one of the many times. There was a bunch of gold over here, yes. But I really liked his base layout. That was really good. I really liked the way he explained it as well. You know, why it sort of mattered, what layout he had. I thought that was good. This doesn't seem a terrible place to make a science machine. And we can hammer down that pig house. Let's do that. What I want to learn about? I want to learn about the backpack. Cheers. I'm not very good at fighting the few bosses I've already downed. I don't think I'd be any good at going after the big ones. You like the base layout and copy it off, and it seems pretty cool. I'm definitely not against it. I think we'll need this. That does give us quite a lot of tools. You want to hammer you down? Right. So now I'm going to hammer down this pig house and then try and attack a pig with an axe. This might not be the best plan I've ever had, but we will try it. Are you running away? Aren't you mad at me? Oh, the pig isn't mad at me. Damn it. I thought you'd be mad at me. What food can you eat? Oh, that food? Don't eat that, you little what name. Oh, balls. Thank goodness for the light, indeed. Set that on fire. Lovely. Alright, let's continue attempting to kill this pig with an axe. Oh, balls. Right, I think I've learned a thing. Maxwell's a bad call for this for me, because I'm just going to get murdered all the time. So, let's go and be someone who's not going to murder me, or someone who's not going to get murdered quite so straightforwardly. Pigs don't get mad for hammering their houses, but they get mad if you attacked a pig within range. Right. New World. I mean, we might as well do survival if I'm just going to roll back all the time. I mean, that is a fair point. If I'm just going to roll back, we might as well do that. Is there anything else I care about here? No. Forests, definitely turn on the caves. World gen. No, not that one. That one. I don't think there's anything else I care about here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wendy's really good. Oh, I haven't done Wendy for a bit. Wendy's quite... yeah. Wendy doesn't hit very hard, though. That's my only sort of problem with Wendy. And you sort of have to get Abigail out. They've made Abigail way better, though. Now that she isn't auto-aggroed. I'm a really big fan of that change. One of the things that used to upset me all the time about Wendy in single player Don't Starve was that Abigail would just set everybody else off. And then she'd aggro things that you didn't want aggroed. So we could do Wendy. Who else could we do? Any other calls apart from Wendy? Obviously, I promise nothing today. If I get bored, then I'll start something else. You always want to play the Boy Scout. Isn't he terrible? Hang on, go back. Walter, aren't you terrible? Why do you always want to play the Boy Scout? He looks pretty terrible, to be honest. Do you have any good reasons? Is it that he has a pet? Hello, Longshot. Welcome in. I'm trying to get good. Oh, because of the slingshot? I mean, have you seen me do combat? Wigfrid is great. But we did a lot of Wigfrid. So, like, play Wendy. Longshot's on board with Wendy. You are the second one to suggest Wendy. Let's play some Wendy then. I bid to have Wendy all dressed up. Can we, let's stop you being all dressed up. You can go back to regular. It's fine. We might dress you up if we find other things on you. In curios for starting items. What even is that? No, oh, I see. Okay. Wendy. Off you go. We can be Wendy. Oh, I think I died really, really quickly when we played the Boy Scout as we went through. So possibly if you were just out the room for a minute, you might have missed me playing the Boy Scout. Right, what am I doing? Twigs. Okay. Right. I need to strike a balance, because although I do want to do things quicker, I don't actually need to rush, because I don't care whether I do it all in a year or anything like that. Will Abigail get in the way of me learning to kite things properly? I guess that is the question I have. Like, will she? She will. I thought she might. Well, we can always leave her alone. Leave her behind sometimes. We don't have to have her out for everything. If you haven't played since the changes, there's a few things to keep in mind. You can summon Abigail right now just by clicking. She gets stronger if she stays alive for 3 days. Yes. No, I have played since then. Because, yeah, that's also when they changed the way she aggroes, which, as I say, I'm a big fan of. Come on then, Abigail. Let's go and investigate what we can find. Right, we want to go over there, because that looks like a place where we're going to find a whole bunch of gold. Learning to kite with Abigail out is kind of awkward, because the monster tends to go for Abigail. Yeah, we can always put her away. She might help prevent random deaths, though. But this sort of goes along longer than I expected. She's going to be awesome for spiders. She used to be a nightmare for spiders in her old implementation, because she'd constantly aggro like the warrior spiders out, and then she wouldn't be able to tank them all, and then they'd come and get you. Or she'd murder their nests when you didn't want them to, when you didn't want her to. But yeah, the way they've changed her so she isn't riled up all the time definitely helps. Or she'd be doing things like going to attack the tall bird and stuff like that. Oh, this isn't quite what I thought it was, I don't think. Oh, no, it is. Hi, tall bird. Oh, hi, tall birds. Yes, whatever. I do love the little bonk noise that they make. She stuns locks the normal spiders, yeah. Yeah, the normal ones are easy. But yeah, no, we did play with her since the update, and I do much prefer her now. No, where's the gold? There's bound to be some gold up here. I need a bit more than this, ideally. Sure. I mean, it wasn't strictly what I had in mind, but whatever. Yes. So, despite me being aggravated with life generally, I need to remember that we don't need to jump into everything. We can progress in both a more rapid but still contained version. Does anyone remember if I remembered to put on caves? I think I did. I haven't seen an entrance yet, though, I don't think. It'll be around. I skip. No, that's definitely just that I'm not bothering with all of them. Partly I'm expecting to find gold lying around on the floor fairly soon, and so I'm not massively interested in using loads of pickaxe. But otherwise, my gold picking is completely random. I didn't pick up the thing that I actually wanted. Come on, Abigail. I do sort of like having a train. I think one of the first times I got sort of anywhere in original Don't Starve, in the single player version, was when I was playing Wendy. And we had both Abigail. We had Abigail, Chester, and Glom following us round all the time, which was sort of entertaining. If, like, potentially a nightmare, because they would all... Well, Glommer doesn't, I don't think. But obviously Abigail and Chester constantly aggroed any number of things. So you had a whole bunch of random fights that you weren't really intending to get into. You know what? You see, that just offends me, Mole. I'm going to be endlessly offended by you doing that. But yeah, as I recall, that was one of the first times we really sort of got anywhere in Don't Starve. Here it is. Oh, just in time. It's fine. Is it going to be a cave base? No, I don't think so. I think I've got over my idea of a cave base. I think I'll just work out whether I can build a proper base yet, and first, and then maybe cave bases later. I was sort of interested that people actually still go for a base. I sort of half expected the preferred solution to be don't bother having a base, or have like a whole bunch of very small bases or something like that. Wendy and Maxwell are the two characters I would play most because I really like summoner type characters. But I couldn't get over how easy it was to gather resources with those shadows. I'm still terrible at using the shadows. At least Abigail I'm a little bit better at using because she's a bit more permanent. I don't need to think about her as much. Nomad is good too. You can have small camps to replenish. I'd be interested to see someone doing that as a tactic, because yeah, it was just one of those things where for whatever reason I sort of expected to find that as sort of the default in people that we that, you know, play sort of to the very late game. Doing a lot on early game. Not having a base is strange to me. I mean, where would you keep the stuff? I'm a hoarder, so I need somewhere to drop the 900 locks I pick up. I guess the answer is you just leave them where they are. And you can pick them up from there later, whenever you want. But that may not be, what's the word? Like an amenable solution to you. No, not that. I don't see any McTusks in this biome. How long would you define the early game as lasting till, long shot? Because probably for me, I only really consider early game to be the bit where I scope out the map. But I don't know what other people would consider as early game. Additional storage would be necessary. Anytime before winter. That's reasonable. Oh, I know what we haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any pigs to be hammering down. Right, we're going to have to go and look somewhere else to see if we can find some pigs. Hang on, Abigail. Let's go and see if we can find some pigs. You'll probably help me loads with the pigs. I imagine you will be a good pig ally. I've got so many rocks. No, well, we'll dump them somewhere later. You didn't finish looking around the map until day 19. Finally started settling your base as winter started. I think that's kind of fine, as long as you know that you've got the, like, appropriate stuff for winter. You should be fine. I have to say though, watching like somebody like Jakey play it, they definitely make the kiting look super easy. And I certainly was aware that I wasn't going to find it that easy. But you know, I don't need to pick these up. Stop picking stuff up. We have loads. We need to find some pigs. And we need to get not murdered by this tall bird. Yes, I did. I mean, theoretically there shouldn't be any lag anyway, for it to compensate, considering, you know, it's a single player server. But yes, I did actually check my settings, but I had done it some time ago, which I believed to be true, but was certainly worth having a check. Look, like, it just upsets me. You're gonna have to stop doing it, because it makes me mad. It's not that hard, because the kite patterns don't change, and so it's just practice. Yeah. I mean, it's not just practice. You do need a little bit of reflex and stuff as well. Which I don't know how successful I'll be at. But something I did like about those guys... Oh, we have Abigail with us. Leofar. This is our ghost twin sister. She's sort of our protector. Because we're playing Wendy this time. What was I thinking? Are there no pigs in this? What even is this forest? This is a weird forest. Oh, I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh, we should eat something. I don't know. Some stuff I was saying. I've forgotten what it was now. Oh yeah, I liked the way that he explained it with like counting out the number of hits he could do. Like rather than being like, it's like this. It was like, this many hits, then run. Which I thought was a very useful way of like imparting that information for someone. So I appreciated that. Hello, spiders. Let's go and kill these spiders. Where have you come from, spider? Spider? Where is your nest? Oh, is it down here? I think it might be. Oh, it's going to be night time. Do we want to rile you up? Can I do it from here? There we go. Off we go, Abigail. Go murder some spiders for me. Yeah. It's fine. I'll make a torch while you do it. I mean... yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a great way of sort of talking about it in a fashion that allowed me to both understand and take on the information necessary. Come on, you. You can put that away now. Oh, obviously it's daytime again. Whatever. We've got some light bulbs. You can carry no more. Right. I tell you what. You can carry no more. So, let's build the science machine. What are you lacking? Oh, we haven't chopped down any logs. Well, we can do that for you. I mean, I'm saying that. And then I'm looking at our stuff. And, what's going on? Oh, you've had a little... What's it? What are you doing? Who are you attacking? Did you just attack some butterflies? Right, yes, you can relax. I don't really need it. Dead butterflies around the place. But thanks, I guess. Or not, whatever. Let's just put this down for a second. I need a couple more logs. Riled up Abigail is great for butterfly farming. I mean, to be fair, they can be a pain in the backside to hit, so, I mean, much better to get Abigail to do it. Right, come here. You. Right. What do I want to do with you? I want to make... Don't I have it? I mean, this is something that should clearly be on my list of things that I want to make all the time, shouldn't it? It being something I want to make all the time. What do you mean I don't have any grass? How can this be the case, game? Oh, also, did I ever do that? Probably not. Let's do that. Oh, I put it on the floor. Well done. I thought it was pretty unlikely that I didn't, in fact, have any grass. There we go. Lovely. Other things that I want to make while I'm stood here. I'd like to make a lantern. Is it a light source? Lantern. I need to make some rope. Well, that's... We need an alchemy engine to make rope out. Well, we don't. We need it to make the other stuff, but I'm still slightly outraged by the whole endeavour. And a shovel. No shovel. I don't have enough twigs now. Abigail is a very pretty ghost, chthonic one, clearly. Can you not see her lovely headpiece? That is the kind of ghost she is. Yes, I'd like to make one of those. Right. Let's bash this down. Cheers. Yeah, I know you don't know how. Let's pre-make another one. We need to find some pigs. What have we seen? Have we seen somewhere there'll be pigs? Well, there doesn't seem to be much down there, so I guess we'll go up, see what we can see. Does this end as well? We need more of these. We definitely don't want to run out of the ability to make torches. I'm also trying out the apparently pro strats of having the thing at the bottom. I don't entirely know how I feel about this yet. But it seems like everyone does it, so maybe there's some sort of reason for it. I assume it's just to save real estate on the screen. Have you been playing loads of Phasmophobia? I have watched some people play that. Well, I think I watched, might have been Welshie. Somebody who comes to the channel reasonably regularly. Right, we don't need any rocks. And usually, I have loads and loads of rocks. But you know what I'm going to do, because it is unacceptable, mole. It's completely unacceptable. Get some time getting used to it. You've used the separated layout for a long time. By having it integrated, makes the backpack like an extended inventory. Most players prefer to have everything in the same place for ease of looking. I mean, it makes sense. But, we'll see. So, it must be over here. Wow, weird. Wasn't strictly what I expected any of that to look like. Sure, okay. Well, let's have a wander down here. I'll resist killing that mole. I expect praise for my restraint. Oh, speaking of which, let's murder this mole. Yes, indeed. Death to you, mole. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Well, here's some things that we can murder. Abigail, would you like to go and get involved in some of this? Wouldn't that be fun? Yes, loads of fun. Look. Alright, there must be a house somewhere, right? They didn't come from nowhere. There's a whole bunch of merms, and there were pigs. Whoa, hello, merm. Excuse you. So they must be coming from somewhere. They're not just hanging out randomly. How are you doing, Abigail? You killed one of them. Now I have way too many types of food, I notice. Right, we can put these down. Oh. Merm's won. Oh, that's disappointing. Where is your house, though? Where are you coming from, merms? Why are there merms and pigs just standing in the middle of the world? This is definitely not my understanding of how these things work. Do you have a torch? There you go, put that in your hand. Get out of it, merm. Well, I suppose if you don't have a house, you might as well chase me endlessly. Do you like Wickerbottom? I did have a good time when I've played Wickerbottom in the past. So I guess the answer is probably. Can I light this without putting this down? Oh, no. Disappointing. You can rub this on you. There you go. Like this. There we go. Lovely. Right then. Obviously it's now daytime, but I don't really care. There were multiple reasons for setting that on fire. So, I'm still interested in the concept of where these merms came from, or where the pigs they were fighting came from. Does anyone have any good answers as to why that is a thing that's going on here? Alright, and we can put these down. There we go. I knew I'd find something. Mind the merm, though. Kill that. There you go, you can pick that back up. Right. Randy sent them way wrong. Lovely. Right, let's not get too close to the fire. I'm pretty sure that tree was just going out because I was walking away, and then because I came back it respawned the fire, which is moderately entertaining to me. Oh, I've got some butterfly wings, haven't I? Eat these. Yes, lovely. The pigs and merms can be spawned in a random area. They don't seem to have homes, so my assumption is that it only happens once when the world is generated, and that their houses were simply not generated. Oh, fair enough. Well, you know, there's a level in which that is fair enough. There's a lot of levels in which it's completely bonkers, but, you know, whatever. Doo-doo. Right, I've got one of these pre-crafted. We've got no room for all the stuff. I still wish that I could... Oh, I bet you can. If I drop it... Run away. Oh, I didn't cook. Not that it matters. I don't really need any monster meat. But it has forever annoyed me that I cannot just put stuff on the tree fires to cook it. Are you a bit warmy there? Oh, that's fine. We can walk slightly away. No, I still can't get it to work. I mean, is it just me? Does it not feel like that should work? Right. Oh, hang on. This way. This is like the only way out of here. So it's got to be this. I mean, it's a bloody great fire. It creates light. It creates heat. It's not consistent. I just want to be able to wave it at the thing and make it cook the meat. Can I have you back? I think so. Hi. It didn't take you very long to come back, to be fair, Abigail. Pretty sure it used to take a lot longer. We are quite hungry, but I have got loads of meat, so, you know, it's not a huge issue. Probably this way. Hello, frogs. Oh, nuts. Frogs. Everybody hates frogs. Right then, Abigail. Let's go have a look. Where have you emerged? Over here. That's a reasonably sized jump. We've emerged in a big forest with spiders. I mean, it's kind of entertaining just to watch, to be honest. Just while this goes on. Might as well get some food. It cracks me up that the little girl has twice as much health as Maxwell. I mean, we are supposed to consider Maxwell to be a frail old man, I think. I think that's sort of part of the point. I mean, I guess we'll pick all these monster meats up, but I don't think we genuinely need them. Want to go and kill that? Lovely. We do need loads of silk, though. So I'm quite happy for you to continue the spider murders. So, like, Abigail is just essentially invulnerable against regular spiders. That's what I'm seeing. Because she can stung lock however many there are. Oh, and now she's even more powerful, so she's going to be murdering them quicker. Oh, you've got a jumpy one there. Can you? Oh, well, you've dealt with it. I take it back. I thought it might be an issue, but apparently she's sorted it out. I mean, it's just quite entertaining, if nothing else. Yeah, whatever. We'll torch some more trees. Let's go and get this stuff. Cool. Excellent. Did we pick up any glands? We picked up a gland. Right, we don't need to hang out by this stuff, Abigail. Let's wander off. I want to find some pig houses for you to attack. I assume there might be some in here somewhere. There's some bees. There's some more spiders somewhere because I can hear them with their scuttling. Apparently I had a second torch that I was just holding on to randomly. Ah, look, a pig house. Put that away. Oh, apparently Abigail's still mad. I probably should have done that. Something about that, but never mind. Cool. Well, alright, chill. I will go and eat that butterfly, though, that she killed. Super. Alright, can we find any more pig houses? Because I still need plenty more boards. Oh, this is the Moonstone Forest. There we go then. This is the Moonstone. So there should be a McTusk over here. Let's go and see if we can find the McTusk, what's it? Oh, here's a pig. Where's your house, pig? There's your house. You don't think I'm evil? Fine. I mean, I'm not going to kill you if you don't think I'm evil. There doesn't seem a lot of point. I don't know if we need any more spiders. We can probably kill some if we need some. Tumbleweeds? Where is this tumbleweed coming from? No, nuts. Get off there. Still can't resist a tumbleweed. Fine. Finally finished smashing all the bunnyman houses in one sections of the cave. That was not as easy as I thought it would be. The shadow duelists aren't nearly as protective as I would like them to be. Fair. Yes. I'm not sure we need the, well, I suppose we might need the meats. How many boards have I got now? 6? That should be enough to make an alchemy engine, right? Yes. And I have enough cut stone to make the doodads. Do I have enough stuff to make a crock pot? Also, why isn't the crock pot on my list of things that I constantly make? On the... Excuse you? On the grounds that I constantly make one? I don't think I have quite enough. I think I need another cut stone. Let's see if we can find one more house, Abigail. Well, they're probably just fighting with the pigs that we freed, aren't they? Yeah, there's the McTusk. Good. This is a useful thing to know. This is... tumbleweeds are dragonfly? Ooh. Beefalo wool. Yes! Oh yes, look. Here you go. I have to say, definitely killing dragonfly was something on the list that I was like, oh, I can see why you'd want to do that. Getting the, like, heater thing that you can make with his scales seems pretty cool. So, I'm certainly on board with that as a possibility. did Abigail go? Oh, there you are. Just being slow. Hello, Eternal Grudge. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Having the furnace in winter makes life so much easier. Yeah. As you say, some of the bosses I was watching, I was like, oh, wow, I can completely understand why you'd want to do that. And then some of them I was just like, whoa. That seems like an awful lot of effort. Waiting on coffee. I mean, I'm told that's not the place that people who enjoy coffee like to be. They like to have their coffee, not have to wait for it. Possibly that's just because I live with partner, and partner is ADHD and doesn't like to wait for anything. Particularly coffee. No, not particularly coffee. Just anything. Oh, there's lots of useful things there that I can't currently carry. I reckon... Oh, we don't have enough things. That if I make this... Oh, we can... I can probably chop those down, can I? Let's try that to begin with. No, I don't want to put that down. I wanted to put the beefalo wool down. HD is old school. Everyone's... Oh no, these are twiggy rubbish. Did I make a shovel? Ah, there we go. Right. Everyone's about AD4K now. Right. I want to make one of these. And then I want to pre-build one of these. And then... Oh, I can't pre-build that. Right, alright, we're just going to chop this down. Because I want to be able to pre-build one of these. I can pre-build it afterwards, actually. That's fine, I don't need to pre-build that right now. I would like to pre-build a crock pot. Yeah, no, that was the thing. I didn't have enough stuff to do the crock pot. I also can't, I think, make it because, of the what's it? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. I'm not entirely getting my I don't think we need those very much, it's fine. Am I carrying too much of something? Oh. Right, hang on. I know it's a waste of resources, but you know, we're gonna eat some meats. What was I thinking? Yes. I need to remember that it doesn't matter. I don't have to do it so quickly. I can just try and work through. Right. What things have we got? I've still got some boards. I hate having so much stuff in my inventory. God. Wow, the vultures make an annoying noise. I don't think I've ever really hung out near them before to notice. We probably don't need these pine cones, to be honest. That's something that we could probably get rid of. Come on, Abigail. Let's continue our explorations. Yeah, I haven't necessarily seen anywhere that we'd want to base yet, anyway. You can drop the ashes. Making ashes is pretty easy. Fair. It's a fair point. Like, it upsets me to drop the ashes, though, on the grounds that they blow away. Which is obviously, like, not sensible. But it's definitely one of the things where I'm like, but they'll be gone. That always feels like more of a waste of resources to me. But though, obviously I understand that, you know, there'll be plenty more. I don't really need to worry about it. One of the things that sort of amazed me about watching the tutorials and that... Oh, we need to go back over there to the swamp anyway, because we need some reeds. Oh, no, I need the alchemy machine for that. Nobody needs those. Never take routine to hydrate. Thank you, Nematrek. Coffee been forthcoming, Eternal Grudge. I am pleased to hear it. We need to go back over the swamp for more reeds anyway. Yeah, no, there were some other things I was thinking about, but now I've forgotten what they were. They might have been important. Who knows? Who can possibly say? Wendy's definitely going better than Maxwell, though. Though I don't suppose anyone would really be surprised about that. I think consensus would probably say that she's a fairly significantly easier character to play. Maybe not necessarily more powerful, but certainly more straightforward to play. Was that some fiery tumbleweeds I just saw there? Yeah, I think it was. Hello, swamp. I'd like to get some reeds. Thank you. There's one. Past several games, I had been trying to base in the Oasis, so I definitely feel you on the annoyance of the buzzing of the buzzard noises. On top of them trying to steal my seeds. I think the only time I've spent any time near them in the past has been... I think that's going to be a problem. Let's not try, Abigail. There'll be other reeds. Has been when I've been going into their biome to murder them. Essentially. Excuse you, what's going on here? Is this Pig King? Are you Pig King? Are you a random other forest? Sort of feels like you're going to be Pig King. Where are we? Yeah. Hello. Hi, Pig King. I might be hammering down some of your pigs' houses in a minute. But before we do that, hi, Pig King. Got some crap I'd like to give you. Yes, what a joy. I mean, I could also give him the monster meat if I wanted, I guess. I don't think I need that much gold, though. Spoilers, there were no other reeds. I mean, to be fair, currently there haven't been other reeds because I got distracted. These pigs must fight with those frogs all the time. Thanks, pig. Should we smash down all your houses? This one's not in a proper line. I'm going to smash down this one. Build a new house that's in a better place, you. Also, you're not growing anything, pigs. In the rating of pig villages... Oh, look at this house. This house is nowhere near the others. Off you go. Oh, I see. They think Abigail is a fire. Not Annabelle is a fire, so they're following her around. That's amazing. I haven't seen that happen before. But I am nonetheless deeply entertained by it. Alright, look, we found where this joins up. Wow, that's a very sort of stringy bit of land. Where did we start? We started all the way over here? Weird. So this joins up here. There's Bee Queen. Hi, Bee Queen. Let's go back to the swamp. Because Chthonic One is correct. We haven't collected any other reeds. And I definitely don't have enough for things that I would wish to do. higher yum trans fat. Things are not too bad, thank you. That sounds like Tentacles and Merms. Yep, hello Tentacles and Merms. Enjoy your endless war. You're full of emptiness. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually have any food for you. We can fetch some though, so give us a minute and we'll go and get you some food. This is a surprisingly large area without anything that's trying to kill me. Nah, it's been fine. I am essentially barely ill, which is why the fact that I can't go on my holiday is particularly aggravating. Because if I was actually ill... Do you mind? Thanks, Abigail. If I was actually ill, I'd probably feel better about that. Oh, help. I've pressed entirely the wrong button and just changed all my windows instead of... Oh, sorry, man. Instead of getting out a torch. A barely ill or absolutely illest. Indeed. In this case, a barely ill. Darkness has returned. Oh, you are still hungry, aren't you? Let's go towards Pinking. There was some... Oh, look at the cute pigs. I mean, I could just make another torch, to be fair. Or we could just wait for morning. Out the way. There's a bunch of berries over here. Hello, Duda. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Let's go and eat some berries. What else would we like to find now? Kaylee, thank you so much for your resubscription. 16 months. It is lovely to see you. I hope work is going well. And that your appearance here is good fortune rather than anything else. Dares to you. Lovely. I've definitely got the hang of that. Yes, no, I am not well. On lunch, I see. Yeah, no, I'm officially not well. Certainly infectious. Well, assumably infectious, though partner didn't have it. It's taken me forever to learn to do that properly, Chthonic one. I cannot tell you how long I've been attempting to do it and failing. Somebody, it might have been Annabelle, told me in chat the other day that the trick is to get them as they walk over to the berries. And the reason I was failing at it was because I kept leaving it too late to try and attack them. So I'd wait until they were eating the berries, but then they just run off again. So, yeah. So it's lovely to see you, Kaylee. Thank you so much for your resubscription. I hope the YouTube VODs are helping you to still enjoy the channel, even though you can't be here as often these days. Yeah, no, it was really weird. So, Partner bought some tests yesterday because there was no way, considering I was a bit ill, that we were going to go on holiday with their parents without me having a test. And by the end of yesterday, I was like, I'm really not convinced because I'm just not very ill, you know. But we were like, sure, we'll take the tests. took them. Mine was absolutely no doubt. You most certainly have COVID. Look at this great big line on your test. And we were like, all right, that's literally worse than last time I had it. I'm glad. And so then we tested partner, and we were like, largely thinking, well, there's just no way that if I have it, partner doesn't have it. But no, partner came back completely negative. So, which is a good job, because partner's family don't necessarily speak English, so they would have really struggled to enjoy their holiday without partner there to do the translating for them, essentially. This is a holiday that was entirely planned with the idea that they would have guides. So, I mean, if they didn't have guides, it would have been a bit disastrous. So, we're really pleased that... Well, I don't want to be back here. We'll have to work out picking up some sanity in a minute. Because that wasn't a useful wormhole, I have to say. Right. Where else do we want to go and check? We could go to this bit, or we could see if there's what's down here. I think I'm tempted to see what's down here, if we can get to it. If there's anything down here. Someone in chat will remember, actually. If I recall correctly, Abigail cannot take on the shadow monsters. Am I right? Have I made that up? I don't know why I feel I know that, but... Alright, so we jumped in that one by Bee Queen, and that took us all the way over here. I mean, we might want to go back in there, to be fair, into the Moonstone, what's it? And then there's these ones, which are much less exciting. I think we're going to go and look up here then. Let's just go and have a look. So speaking as a former COVID contact tracer, your partner could have already... Yes. Yeah, thanks, Zorthus. We know. We know. But as I say, there wasn't really any opportunity to not go in lots of ways. So, also, they seem to be doing all right against it. Yeah, no. It's really interesting because they also didn't get it before when a load of people that they were working with had it, and they'd been working like in a closely confined room together. So we were just waiting for them to come down with it, interestingly. So I don't know if, it's an immune system difference, which is possible because they go out into the world all the time and I don't. We unfortunately haven't been offered the 4th jab over here because we are too young. Only elderly people are getting it over here. So we're not allowed to have it. I mean, I suppose we could pay for it. I'd quite like to jump in this, but I'll probably go insane. Where did we come out? Up there. Oh, well, that's interesting. We wanted to look up here as well. Yeah, so I don't know. But as I don't go out that much, I suppose it's entirely possible that my immune system is less protected. Or protective, maybe is the word. We seem to have put down this axe. Oh, I know why we've put down this axe. Wasn't quite what I meant to do. What is this forest up here? It's only possible. My mother hasn't had COVID yet, despite being a healthcare worker. Some people are just magic. It's interesting because we both had it together back in March or something. I think it was about March, somewhere like that. And we literally both came down with it pretty much simultaneously. Which is why I was suspicious that mine might be COVID anyway, because it started in a very similar way. I didn't know Charlie attacked the angry pigs. Interesting. Mine started in a very similar way as how it started for me last time. But ever since then, they've seemed to be doing pretty well against it, which is obviously great because, I mean, they go out and have to work and so have a lot less, time to not be able to do things. Yeah, I thought that was true. Thanks for checking, Cathonic One. Dogs are coming. We've got some pigs here, though. They should sort out the dogs in no trouble. But also, we told the in-laws, and the in-laws' response was, well, partner's dad had it recently, and their mum didn't get it, so they were like, well, it's entirely possible you don't have it. In that kind of, we had to let them make their own decision. To be fair, even if partner had been positive, the answer would have been to let them make their own decision. It's their health that we're attempting to protect. So that certainly would have been up to them to decide. But it's certainly nice that it at least seems considerably less likely that they have it. Hello, dog. There you go. Look, the pigs have got you. You sort that out, pigs. Good work, pigs. You know what? You can even have the monster meat. Unless there's a tooth. No, doesn't seem to be a tooth. You can have the monster meat then. I don't mind. Why not drop the rot? Well, because I wasn't carrying any rot earlier. I was carrying, what's it? Oh, look at all these lovely beefalo. Oh, this is a specific forest. Someone told me about this forest and what it meant. It does have the gear person in it. Abigail. I'd like some gears. Why don't you murder that gear person for me? I don't know. There's some spiders fighting something. Shall we go and see what they're fighting? What are you fighting, spiders? Oh, a pig house that's like literally in the middle of their thing. Abigail? No, not over there, love. Oh God. Right, this is going to be entertaining. Excuse me. Sorry, that was definitely worth checking out. Couldn't you pick some flowers? Good call. Good call. Did you? Oh, alright, hello, the monster's after me. Death will find you. Oh, nuts. I don't think I like them coming from that angle. I can't tell so much when they're in striking range. How many hits is it going to take you to die? I mean, I suppose I am attacking you with just an axe, not a proper weapon. But the answer does seem to be plenty of hits. Ah, balls. Right, alright. Oh, I can't pick up the nightmare fuel? I could really do with the nightmare fuel. I don't need to be holding this in my hand. Let's pick up some nightmare fuel. How am I still mad? Right, put that down for a second. Pick that up. Eat it. Pick that up. I mean, I suppose it's about to be night time again, isn't it? We didn't get our gear, which is very disappointing. Oh, I don't want to fight with one of those if I can possibly help it. There is a green mushroom there, which we could sensibly use if I wasn't being pursued by this guy. Could you perhaps not? Thank you. Right. Oh, good grief. Right then. Put this down here. And then we'll try and deal with these. Come on, Beaky. Do your thing. Oh. Well, I'm pretty aggravated about that. Oh, I'm nearly dead. This isn't ideal. Have I got anything that will give me health on me? I don't think so. I thought when you killed the horrors it was supposed to make you feel better. Because I haven't necessarily noticed that happening. It does, but you lose your sanity while near them. Alright. Come on, Beaky. Wendy loses 25% less sanity from being near horrors. Well, hopefully that will help us out. I also don't think that attacking a creature that is entirely made of shadow... Ah, balls. Right, let's do a rollback. We're not having that. 7 commands. Come on, roll back. We're learning things. But since you take so long to kill them, it's a net negative. I see. I don't think that killing things that are made of shadow should destroy my pickaxe. It seems like if you're made of shadow, you should be incorporeal enough that I don't lose pickaxe durability. Right, where are we? Lovely. What's going on here? Oh, hang on. We're near some angry pigs. I don't want to be near angry pigs. Alright. So, angry pigs. So we have come up here. I don't think we've lost very much. If you build the cistern... I mean, I don't even know what that is. So that's my answer to that. I don't know what one of those is. Oh, the hounds are coming. Right. Flowers. Oh, hello. Bye. I mean, the dogs are coming, but these guys will work fine against the dogs. Have you got any more flowers? Yeah, I've got some. I lose 30 sanity every time Abigail comes. Abigail dies. That is worth noting. Because I'm not sure I knew that one. I'm going away. pigs seem a little bit less aggressive to Abigail than normal. Normally they just come like charging in. But you know, they appear to be issuing warnings and all sorts on this occasion, which I'm moderately surprised about. We got any more anywhere? Doesn't look like. We can put the rot down. I mean, we could even feed it to pigs if we want. Let's consider picking up the flowers, because there is a thing we can do with that. Hello, dogs! How come I've got 2 this time? I reckon it knows. There we go. Ah, come on, pigs. You are for sure not going fast enough here. Oh, there we go. You seem to have sorted yourselves out. Good job. If we can pick up enough of this, we can make a little sanity garland, which might help. I used to do that all the time, but it is apparently a trick I've forgotten. It's alright, leave Abigail alone. She's not doing anything to you. Well, I mean, she probably would, but we're not making her do anything to you. So you can cope with that one for a minute. Does Abigail's health respawn if we just walk her around and like nothing's attacking her? Does she respawn over time? Oh, there's some living logs there. Would also be something we'd like. You have lots of silk. When you're able to, you can make a top hat. That is a good point. Oh, there's another. That is a second living log here. Interesting. What are we at? 8. There's one over there. Do. Excellent. Right. You, clothing, sanity garland. Stick it on your head, Wendy. Lovely. Congratulations. You look fetching. Right then. Oh, this is the Mandrake Forest. Abigail will heal 1 health per maybe, 3 seconds? If Abigail dies, you can resummon her, as long as she has at least 1 health. I see. What happened to that clockwork monster? I wonder if we could try and get her to only take on the clockwork monster. And not the, I mean, currently the clockwork monster is taking on some spiders. But maybe if we can get her to take on just the clockwork monster, she might win. I don't think that... Is that true? That might be the way she used to work. Ah, you did win. Many congratulations, Annabelle. Victory is yours. Abigail. I'll never learn. Literally never. Right. Where did this come from? This came from here. And then that one leads like over here. So maybe actually here, just underneath Bee Queen, would be quite a good place to base. Because then we can get, like, we can obviously walk that way or this way, but we can also jump fairly quickly all the way over here and up here, which seems not too bad. Right. But she's a ghost. Oh no, come here, come here. Be unriled. Yes, no need for riling. It's all good. That's diagonal though, isn't it? That's square. I think. It's night time again. Do you not have a thing? We'll make you a thing. Can't turn down a road. Always have to have a little investigate. We might find Chester. Who we could certainly do with, given my large inability to carry everything. Chester, are you around the place somewhere? Frogs. Many, many frogs. Good grief. Alright, it's the stage. Okay, that's what that is. Keep an eye out. There he is. Chester. Oh, hang on. Pick that up. Chester, hello. Let me give you some stuff. Thank God for that. Cheers. Are we hungry? No, that's fine. We can sort something out about that later. There we go. Thanks, Chester. Right. What day is it? Day 9. We know where King Pig King is. Did we see a Glommer's statue when we saw Pig King? We don't look like we have seen Glommer's statue. My bet would be down here. But we should probably consider completing our menagerie and getting Glommer as well. We could also consider going into the little den to get a something or other. No Glommer statue, only catcoons. Yeah. I mean, he'll be there somewhere. We just didn't see him. Right, which way did we say? This way? But just for a second, we will use this to get some food. Lovely. And then we will mind the frogs. And we will once again be mad that that doesn't contain a spear. How many bits of what's it did we have? Oh, we don't have any big meats left, do we? To make a ham bat. Might have to See you, Nematrek. Have a good rest of your day. Well, I have to kill some pigs. I mean, we've got Abigail, so that will help us with that. In fact, do we know how many big meats I need for Hambat? Maybe we should make them into werepigs. It might be worthwhile. I feel that now I've killed him, I should probably hammer down his house. Where's my hammer? There it is. Oh, really, frogs? You're in the way of where I wanted to put a base. Oh, basing by all of these frogs. Oh god, come here. Relax. Don't bother fighting with all the frogs. Oh, I don't entirely know how I feel about that frog issue. 2 meat, 1 skin. So a werepig equals a Hambat. Well, that is worth noting. Do we think that might be a big enough base space? Maybe we'll look at what's underneath here. Just quickly. Because the frogs are off-putting. For sure. We'd probably also like a cave entrance somewhere. Is there one? Did I just see one down there? What are you? Oh no, you're just a rock. You're just a rock. Rubbish. Imagine being just a rock. Well, that's not very exciting. It's possibly the most rubbish failed survivor I've ever seen in my life. No wonder you failed. You only got like 4 rocks with you. Frankly, I don't think we can be surprised that you failed. Spare, pointless, deciduous forest? Could well be. There's a cave's entrance. There's some beef. Hello, beef. I'm not sure Abigail can take the beef even if she's at full strength, to be honest. But we might at some point want to try and get a beefalo horn. Because that might be entertaining. Alright. So we have a vague idea of what this world looks like now. This had quite a lot of beef up here. This is the Mandrake Forest. It's got some angry pigs. Pig King. Dragonfly. Oh, we haven't found the oasis. We saw the Moonstone Forest as well. Where was it? Is it this one? Yes, this is the Moonstone Forest with McTusk. I suppose we'll have a look down the bottom. Let me know if anyone has thoughts about basing a strategy from there. Based on the things we know. What about cave entrances? So we've got one here. There is one here by the frogs. The only problem being it's by the frogs. I think in general I still really like sort of this area. Maybe we base near a bee queen. I mean, this one's a bit rubbish, but these two are good, which is why I wanted to come down this way. I still kind of like this area here. Will require a little bit of coping with the frogs. Someone was telling me you can wall them off, though, if they're being a complete pain. Which, I mean, of course they are, because they're frogs. There is no fashion in which they're not being a complete pain. Yeah, let's not go running on that. There's no need. Hello. Lovely to see you, spiders. Currently, I'm not very interested in destroying you. Oh, I saw you. I thought you were clever. Oh, it was Chester. I thought it was a wormhole for a minute, but it was just Chester making his noise. Alright, so nothing doing down there, by the look of it. Yeah, same to you, Bunny. Could definitely do with eating some stuff. We do have a drumstick. Well, in fact, a number of drumsticks that we could eat. We might want to cook them, though, since sanity is a thing. Alright, so that's not very exciting. Oh, there's more beef here. Are you the same herd as the other two? So there's two here and there were like two down here. I wonder if there's any way to tell if they count as the same herd. One assumes there probably is, but I don't know what it is. Right, we're going to starve, which is never ideal. Let's try not to do that. Excellent. I suppose we'll cook this, it'll last a little bit longer. I wish there was like a do all button, so I didn't have to constantly click. Abigail. It's very unhelpful for you to stand in front of my contacts command. Just so we're clear. You're not helping. I mean, there are catcoons here, so we could get big meat for ham bats that way. If we didn't want to murder any pigs. Or there's also pigs we could murder. Hey, pig. I have a present for you. I mean, she's maybe not the world's most welcome present, but you know, I like her. Cheers. What? Why didn't I get any meat? Abigail, why didn't I get any meat? Did you eat it? I have questions. There's some meteors down here, apparently. I certainly have some questions about why we didn't get any meat off that pig. It seems unreasonable. What is that bit of land? I guess we get to it over there. Ooh, look what an interesting, one of them. What's the name of one of them? Do I have to make you angry? Go and kill it. Cheers. Right, this time we got the big meat. Excellent. So I want to get in there because there look to be what could be a really useful wormhole to get us from like one corner of the map to other places. But we need to work out how we get over there in the first place. Here it is. Bees. Oh. Free food. Not saying no to free food. Not saying no? I mean, does that make any sense? It's possible that double negative doesn't really make any sense. So I have to say, after suggesting that I was going to do things a bit quicker, this sort of exploration has in fact taken even longer than normal. But you know, it's been interesting. Oh, where was the thing? It's up there. How is our sanity? I mean, not too bad. We can probably cope with it. Though I'm now less excited to jump to base down here, to be honest, considering half of it is destroyed continually. Oh, that's who's fighting with whom. What? Hello? No. Come here. They're fine. Leave them defend the king. It's not a problem. We're not bothered about them defending the king. Oh, we're hungry again, though. Now I'm moderate. Oh, there's only one of him. Maybe I do want to kill him. Do you want to kill him? Then we can steal all his berries. Excellent work. You do that. We'll steal all his berries. Look at us. We're a team. Abigail is definitely the heavy, to probably the surprise of no one. Oh, his little light goes out. Well, I suppose it's fair. Otherwise you could just, like, kill the pigs and have a permanent light source. Which, I mean, yeah, definitely feels like it might be considered cheating. Take that out of your hand, lady. Thank you. Good. You do that. Let's eat these. Excellent, we feel much better. Might as well take the last two. Oh. You went out quite abruptly, and you didn't cook my thing. Rubbish. Well, for that... Murder. Murder for you. Alright then. There's frogs here. This world's weird. This world is definitely weird. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I think it's a bit weird. Same to you, frog. Oh, that wasn't a frog, that was a mole. I know that noise. It's the noise of moles. Really? What have we filled up your inventory with? Oh, I don't know, some rubbish. Probably some of it can go in Chester. Right, I want to go and jump in this wormhole and see where it goes. Let's mind the tall bird, everyone. Let's not immediately die to a tall bird for no reason. Disappointing. Right, off we go. This isn't an excellent place to be standing. Oh, goats. Hi, goats. Run away. Oh, they're eating Chester, aren't they? Right. Oh, I see. Well, now I sort of want to base up here. I have no memory of what way I'm supposed to be pointing. I sort of want to roll back just so I know which way the camera used to point. Oh well, sucks to be me. So this is the oasis, right? Which I sort of assumed wasn't here on the back of it being like that we could only see this, but it would appear that the oasis is in fact behind this. Unless I'm mistaken, no, it is the oasis. Look, there are the cactuses. Now, the problem with the oasis is it's less exciting because it doesn't have tumbleweeds. Definite knock on it. No tumbleweeds. I would like to actually find the oasis while we're up here. This is a very straight line. I can't see. Ah, the noise of Chester. Come on, Chester. Where's this here oasis? Who knows? I'm not wrong, am I? It's definitely going to be up here somewhere. Yeah, it's got the right cactuses. We've already found dragonfly. Oh, it's the night of the full moon. there actually is a reasonable chance we could... Is it a trap? Oh, hang on, get off. Just a... Oh, Abigail, get out of the way. What can I put in you? Boards. Lovely. Stones. Yes. 100% puffy vest. Amazing. Amazing. Should we go and get Glommer? Come on. No, there it is. Look, we found it. Amazing. Oh, I think that means that I have the map the right way around as well. Do you want a hat? No, we'll come back for them. We'll come back for them another time. Let's go and see if we can get Glommer. I think there's a thing we can jump through. Not this one. Let me look. So, not that one. If we jump through that one is going to take us there. Which is probably... Yeah, it's got to be closer, isn't it? Let's try that. Come on. How long have we got left? We might be able to sneak around even at night. Mind out. We don't want to fight any of those. We'll take some free gold, though. Why not? More than happy to have some free gold that you've left lying around. We might have some fairly severe sanity problems. But we're going to give it a go. Come on, you. Yes. Look, I've come out exactly where I thought I did. Wonders will never cease. Look, there's loads of... Because this is Bee Queens, there are loads and loads of flowers. Let's pick some up quickly to help us with a bit of sanity. You got any pine cones in you, Chester? Is this something I can put in you? No? I've got some charcoal. There you go. Right. So we need to... Ah, there you are. Look. Look. Oh, hang on. Let's just put it down. Glommer. Super. Right. Well, now my menagerie is complete, we definitely need to decide somewhere to base. I would say options are like near the oasis in some ways, or maybe in the space in the Moonrock Forest. I have a feeling something weird happens to the Moonrock Forest later on, though, that I might not want to get involved in. Because then we've got these two. This one, which leads us all the way down here. And that one, which leads us sort of back to the centre. And from there, we can go here. Or we sort of base in the centre and sort of do it in reverse. What do you think, chat? I think I'm going to have a little break. I will put up a poll. And the options will be Moonrock Forest or Centre, we'll call it. Let me tell you about the wormholes before I put up the poll and have a very swift break. We have, starting from the centre, we have this wormhole here. This wormhole leads up to this wormhole in the Moonrock Forest. This wormhole here by the oasis leads all the way back down to this wormhole in the whatever this is. I don't know what that is, but there you go. By the spare deciduous forest. This one in this prairie leads up here. This is where all the beefalo were. That was where our primary beefalo selection were. And then this spare one is rubbish. It just leads, like here. These two only do that, so they're not very good. So, Oasis or Centre. Let me put up the poll, and then I'm going to take a swift break. And you can all have a vote, and I will go with whatever you say. New poll. Where to base Centre, Oasis, we'll put it up for 5 minutes. No, there's no way I'm going to be 5 minutes. 3 minutes. No, I am going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to make tea. I have milk, chat. Those of you who don't watch regularly might not know how exciting this is. I regularly run out of milk. We hadn't bought any because I was supposed to be going away, but my shopping came. There's milk. I can have tea. So we're going to do a 5-minute poll where you can have a think about this. Excuse me. While I go and make some tea. Lovely. Let me start this poll. Thank you for your engagement, chat. It would be lovely to get your opinions. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Alright then. So the Oasis won. Thank you for voting, chat. I will have to ask one other thing though. The Oasis is the one with the big dust storm, right? So if we were to like base like here, for instance, would that mean that the dust storm would get us? Because if so, I think we might base down. I think actually we might base here anyway. We might clear out this this beehive and these trees and base in here. When it is actually one of the ones that benefits most out of all the characters in Don't Starve when taming an ornery beefalo. Now you don't want to tackle that right away, but as an option for later on in the game, if you decide to keep going, beefalo taming would greatly increase Wendy's DPS. Interesting, MJ. So, I don't think I know what ornery is. Is one of the things I've got to say there. No, hello spiders. Right, what are we doing? We want to go to the Oasis. Okay. We're going to have to travel through here. It's going to be full of werepigs. Wonder if we can skirt around the edge. Maybe. I think we might walk up there and we'll try and skirt around the edge and see how that goes. Go away, spider. Nobody is interested in you. Basing right on top of Oasis is usually what I do if I'm going to base in the Oasis biome at all. The green area of that biome is unaffected by the dust storm. Also gives you access to fishing and the desert cockles, and prevents wildfires in your base. Yes. I would say it's slightly further out of the way. Oh, I forgot the way they did that. I really like that. And by that, in this case, I mean they're like weird starey eyes on a full moon. Oh, we can't pick up any more of that. Oh, right, fine. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's slightly further out the way. I think it's from... Ornery is one of 4 tendencies of a tamed beefalo. The 4 default are pudgy, rider, and ornery? Oh, default pudgy, rider, and ornery. Ornery increases the buffalo's DPS, beefalo, and caps its obedience minimum at 45%. Chester, where have you gone? Thank you. So you'd need to feed it each time you wanted to mount it. This is something you'd want to look into prior to starting the taming process. I mean, that's for sure, it seems fair. Because there certainly appears to be a bunch of stuff there that I've never really interacted with. Though I still think that riding a beefalo looks like super fun. I'm not entirely sure how sort of centrally important it is as a thing, but it does look fun. Out of the way, you lot. Come on. Yes, they are on fire tumbleweeds. So yes, I think I'm going to go with a basing near rather than exactly in the Oasis. And the main reason I want to base up here is because of the availability of really useful wormholes, which will allow us to port back to all of these bits pretty straightforwardly. We'll have a quick check about what is the rest of up here. There are, to the surprise of like literally no one, frogs. Because of course there are bloody frogs. that's sort of it. I mean, we probably don't care about a stinger, do we? Many people say taming a beefalo is very not worth it. However, I'm one of those that thinks it's the opposite. Fair enough. Right. So I think that sort of here is an excellent place to base. We might need to be rid of that beehive though. So I reckon that beehive's going to be a problem otherwise. Do you need to eat this? I mean, you could helpfully eat this, so why don't you eat this? Excellent. Let's get you riled up. And we're going to go and do a thing, and that thing is, we're going to go hammer on this. Oh, I should have built a net before I did that. Can I build a net without the, any of the machines? No, I need the science machine. Oh well, we'll have to get some bees from somewhere else. I'd sort of like you to attack the actual thing. Oh, fine, we'll attack it ourselves, so you can deal with the killer bees. Oi! Thank you. Oh, you're out of hammer? Well, we can try pickaxe instead. There we go. Lovely. Look at all this stuff. Excellent stuff. Very well done. Do enjoy some stuff. The moonstone is right here. You can just see the very top of it. But it is, yes, a bit further south. So I think we'll start like the main base in this bit, and then we can clear this bit later on for like farms and whatnot. Do you have an axe? I assume you have one somewhere. Yes. Oh, we'll need to shovel some stuff up. Like this. And that. Alright then. Give me 1 second, chat, because I need to chew. No, I don't need to do that. Oh, whatever. I need to try and have some sort of sense of what I'm doing here. Oh, I think it's easier probably if I dig some stuff up, isn't it? But then I would need the pitchfork, and I don't think I have the pitchfork. Oh, we might be able to judge a little bit with pine cones. Have I got any pine cones? Oh, I know what I can judge with. Hang on, let me put this down. You there. Oh, look, we're not even pointing the right way. I don't think, because we're not square. Oh, no, we are square. Lovely, we are square. So, say we were going to have, like, a 4. Well, it's going to be really difficult for me to tell, isn't it? Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. Wendy, come and stand, like, exactly there for me. Lovely. No! No, Wendy. That is not what I meant for you to do. I didn't mean for you to move. Come over here. Yeah, I think it is quite a good spot. Right. So this is frustrating. Because there isn't an easy way for me to get off this what's it? There we go. What did I want? What could I put there? We could actually just build that there for the meantime. If we actually just Can you move a little bit? If we plant this exactly in the center, can I do that? Pretty much. Right, that's a center point of our base. We're going to try and do things. The grid is in a diamond shape. Oh, we can maybe look at them. I haven't really been using it until now. So we can put it on axis aligned. And we can turn some of these off. Oh, it doesn't actually pause the game underneath it. That's worth noting. Hello. Yes, I see that. Interesting. Let's chill Abigail out. For a moment. Where's Jester? Oh, he's over here. Fine. Alright. I might have to chop things down a couple of times on the count of not being 100% sure what I'm doing. But we can probably cope with that if necessary. And we can just go from there. Oh, we could maybe use seeds. Can we just use seeds? No. Axis aligned is much easier for use to keep things up. You'll want to rotate it to the left or the right so your square is properly placed. Alright. Well, I think what we're going to do to begin with is we are going to build a science machine. So, like, this mark here is what we're trying to have as, like, the center. It's not quite... Yeah, it's not quite in the center. It's slightly pulled to this side. I think we want the science machine, like, maybe here. I don't know if hang on, I shouldn't have built the science machine. We don't even need the science machine, idiot. Excuse me, I should not be mean to myself for no reason. J key usually hits E key once you do that. I mean, I don't know what the E key does. Oh, I see what you see. Alright, let's try again. Because I actually have the alchemy engine, so there's absolutely no point. So this is the bit where I'm going to put the flingo. Like, the flingo is going to be largely where the little branch is. I'm not quite sure how much space I should be leaving exactly here. There's probably a better picture somewhere, but I can't really be bothered to look for it. Yes, I do need a pitchfork. That is definitely true. Let's sort one out. That is going to make my life a lot more straightforward. Let's put that down for now. Because then I can, like, just dig this stuff out for a minute. And this will definitely make it easier to see what I'm trying to achieve. Hang on, I have to put the map on because I have to keep looking at the thing because I've never done this before. But I do think that having, like, a nicely aligned base will work really well for me because I just sort of like it and it will make me happier, which will probably make me weirdly better at the game. I know it sounds stupid, but I could put money on the idea that having a properly aligned base is gonna make me better at the game. Excuse me. Just out of sheer, feeling a bit better about it, right? Dig. This one I think is 3s. Looks like about that, yes. And up here. Oh, look, I've never really found a reason for this, but actually, now that I want to place things in specific places, I do have a reason for it. We appear to be missing an axe. Oh no, I've just put it on the floor somewhere. Can I put that up? Making the base layout the first time can be confusing. Flingo actually goes in the centre of the centre square. Usually it's a different design, which is definitely possible, but the Flingo reaches out 3 pitchfork squares in either direction. Excuse me. Cool. No, that wasn't what I want you to do. Put that down again. Dig this up. Lovely. Thank you. Pick this up. Put this rubbish down. And dig that out. So this is more like where there's going to be flooring. Like, rather than that there's necessarily going to be stuff. If that makes sense. So it's going to reach 1, 2... I don't know. I'm looking at a picture and judging, so we'll work it out as we go along, eh? If it doesn't work out exactly right, I mean, who cares? We'll dig it up and start again. Oh, I like the little pictures I've made on the map, though. That pleases me no end. Absolutely pleases me no end. One. Interesting. I wonder how it makes it do that half thing. Excuse me. God. Might have to do a, might have to take a pill in a second. But this is, like I was saying when we started playing today, like, this is the sort of thing that I have been looking for in terms of what I wanted in the game. I wanted to be able to make these sort of things, but I didn't really have any way of doing that. So, the idea that there's, like, some guidance, even if, you know, later on I wind up throwing out a bunch of the guidance because it doesn't quite work for me, sorry, is, like, very pleasing. Is that right? I think I may have made a mistake there. Have you made a tactical error there, person who is me? No, you haven't. That's fine. Alright. There? Alright. So, we have already discovered a thing. That thing being that I've almost certainly put this in the wrong place. But never mind. We'll cope. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's sort of it. Alright, I'm happy enough. The alchemy machine should be up there, but, you know, this will do for a beginning idea of what it's supposed to look like. Can I put this down for a second? Cheers. Alright. To begin with, until I'm in a position to do other things, like other ways to provide light and all of that, I think I'm gonna put down... Can I build a flingo as a point of interest? Come over here. Can we build the flingo? What do we need for a flingo? 2 gears. Oh, we'd have to get more gears somewhere and some ice. Yeah, so we think in the short term I'm gonna use a stone campfire, like in the center here, just to kind of have the ability to have light and stuff like that. I know they're not great, but, you know, step by step here. Oh, we've got too much stuff in the way. Pick up all this stuff. Oh yeah, you can't carry it. Put that over there. Oh. Yeah, nuts. Nuts, nuts. Where's my torch? I don't appear to have a torch. This doesn't seem ideal. We should have a torch. That would be more ideal. What can I say? Right. Oh, everybody's standing in the way. You lot, come out the way. Chester. Come over here. Out the way, thank you. Cheers. You little what name? Yeah, looks like it. Excellent. Oh, it's not quite it. Well, it's good practice anyway. Hello, Dukes. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I'm doing sort of fine, is the answer. Bit disappointed I couldn't go away, but, well, that's sometimes the way stuff is, isn't it? Do we have any berries? We don't? Right, let's cook some of this. Oh, I've only got one? Never mind. It's losing the will to go on. You are such a drama queen, Wendy. I'd forgotten what an incredible drama queen you are, because we haven't played you in a long time. But, yes, super drama queen. I hope you're having a good day, though. And that things are going well. Alright, next we're going to have to start the incredibly complex crock-pot placement, which is obviously going to go not necessarily super well. I mean, I don't really need to pick these things up. This is largely just going to be my place where I dump stuff for now. Doing alright. Got over your hardest assignment. I've sort of doubled. Let me look. Let me look at my picture. I'm not sure how I understand how you would build it then. It's not necessarily that I think you're wrong, it's more that I don't understand how you would do it. Right, hang on, we're gonna starve, which is a more important problem right now. Let's go and speak to the frogs about their berries. Frogs, you're hoarding some berries, which should be mine. So, I'd appreciate you not doing that. Oh, that's fine, because you're just going to put these in your face. And then we're going to get distracted by a tumbleweed. Because life will never change. Where you have the fire pit, and the bottom right corner of that square is the main center square where the ice flingo goes. Oh, I sort of wanted you to drop them over here, not just randomly, or whatever you like. Whatever you like. So, let's have a chat about this, because I'd like to sort of work this out. So you're saying that this section should only be one square? Okay, hang on. Let me show you. So if I understand, there was a bit where these should be stacked. Can I find them? No. Obviously not. Why would I be able to? If we put the turf back. So you reckon the flingo should just go on a 1? Okay. Yes. Alright. Let's try and do some stuff then. Because that may mean I can sort some things out. Let's cover that. Oh, this would also be less, wouldn't it? Which would probably move some of this down. If we fill that back in. Well, don't carry it. Just do what I told you to do with it. Wendy. You tiny what name? Alright. Menagerie, come over here. There you go. Out the way, Menagerie. I can no longer cope with your endless being in my way. I mean, to be fair, this means I've put the alchemy engine in the correct place. After all. Which, you know, we gotta take our bonuses where we find them. We're gonna starve again. Oh, balls. Oh no, I'm not gonna starve. I've got a bunch of berries. It's fine. I know. I mean, I swear to God, in the end, we'll stop playing with turf and actually build some stuff. Where are we? Day 14? It's fine. Oh, this one's too far over. Hang on, you. Go away. Oh, I haven't got any more turf. That's why I can't do it. Dig this up. And this. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's where the big stack of turf was. I knew there was one. Yeah? Yeah? Seems okay. We can leave you over there for a bit. Right then. So... Can we make a crock pot? Oh, we might need to go over here and stand by the thing to make a crock pot. Didn't I put one on the list? Yes. What did we just make? We made a stone. We don't need to make a stone. Let's go and look in Chester. Chester? Look, you've got tons of stone. And charcoal. There we go. Was it charcoal? It was. Make a crock pot. Right. Oh, I can't put it there. Dogs are coming. So that's nice. That won't in any way get in my way of doing stuff. Top right. Oh, this corner up here. Hang on. Let me light this fire. We'll worry about that in a minute. Right. I watched him do this a bunch of times already. So I think what he did was 1, 2. Place. Woohoo! Right. Hang on. Let's, for a minute, just make some food. I don't entirely know what this is going to make, but it's going to make something we can eat, and that'll do. Actually, we could have made meaty stew. Actually, we can probably make a hambat. We probably have sufficient stuff to make a hambat. Weapons? Oh no, I don't have the skins. Put another thing on there. The dogs are still a while away, so Chester... Not... There we go. There you are. Come here. Now they're less far away, but still. Let's make a hambat. Super. Let's rile up our friend. And the other thing we'd really like to make is... Which I think I should be able to make. Let's make a football helmet. Yes, and stick it on your head. Amazing. Right. Next thing's next. Let's eat some, whoop! Yeah, you see, this is why we stuck a... What's it on your head? For exactly this reason. What? Hello. No. Super. Alright then. Cool. That sort of went alright. Next thing. Oh, I've got this random staff. Let me put it on the floor. Wendy's ready for battle. Yeah, look. We can chill Abigail out again so she doesn't do anything random. We need to think about winter now. Things I need for winter. We sort of need to kill a beefalo. Which won't necessarily be super easy. What do you mean you're full of emptiness? I just fed you something. Good grief. What? I mean, we do have a puffy vest, but they're not that warm. What have we got in terms of easily identifiable foods here? Not very much. Can we make the birdhouse? If we can make the birdhouse... I mean, you might not know how, but you have kind of got the stuff. So, let's come over here. Hello, birdhouse. Oh, yes, hang on. Where have you got it? You've got it there. Okay, that'll do. I can probably replicate that. So you've got it like probably here? Maybe here? I don't know, this'll do for now. If we have to move it later, that'll be fun. Right, now I need to trap a bird. We did have loads of silk. I still have loads of silk. So let's work on making a trap for birds. I quite like this killing the spiders and stuff like that early on though. Because I do like being like, oh, I want a trap for birds. Oh, let me just use all this stuff I have. That's definitely something that I approve of. The puffy vest is as warm as a beefalo hat? And it gives sanity? Yeah, it takes your backpack slot. I mean, that's always a problem. Right, eat these. Just eat them. Let's have eggs. I don't know what we're going to cook the eggs with, because we don't have any regular meats, but you know. Eggs. Oh, I really like the idea that I'd actually have a base. What have I done with the bird? Oh, I took it out, put it back in the thing. Didn't mean to take the bird out. Let's see if we can get a bird for a morsel. That'll do. I wonder. It's not really clear where exactly that should go, because you're sort of stood in the way. Let's try there. Can we dig this one up so I can see whether I can plant you next to it? Because that is going to matter. Put your vest on the floor for a minute. We can put it on later if we decide we want to. There we go. Look, because then we can check this out. Oh, and actually, we probably don't even need to plant it quite that far across. But that's probably fine. We can move them if we need to. 3 eggs and 1 filler equals an omelette. It's good if you have nothing else. It gives 50 hunger. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's make one to begin with. Can the filler be a twig? Or does it need to be something better? Because that would be, well, we'll have to try with a twig, because that's what I've made it with. Right, Chester, can you take these back for a minute? I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I don't want in my inventory right now. Thank you, Chester. You need to become a morsel. Cheers. Oh, you became a feather? Well, that's unhelpful. I didn't want a feather. I think this is omelette. Well, it was definitely better than nothing, so we're taking it. Let's make some more of them while we work on what we're going to do next. Alright then. Whoa. Winter is coming. Thermal stone. We've only got 21% left of this. I wonder if there's some gold somewhere that we could go and attack. Just to use up a little bit more of this. And then we can... yeah, there's loads over here. And then we can... do the other thing. Make it into a thermal stone. That's the other thing. Keep out of it, spiders. I mean, we will kill you if you get in the way, so, like, maybe don't do that. Doesn't seem to be a restriction for the filler. What are you on now? You're on 3%. This is the perfect moment to make you into a thermal stone. So let's go and do that. And then even if we're not, like, properly ready for winter, we're going to at least have a, you know, a basic ability to deal with winter. Oh yeah, apparently we don't have a pickaxe if it's in our hand. I mean, I've never entirely understood that, but whatever. Do you want to go and combine there? Right, what else are we carrying that we don't want to be? This can go back in Chester. We can get out the gears. Oh, we'd like to make a fridge. Come here, gears. Oh, it's also getting dark. Right, put that in there. Fridge time. Summer. And then we need another gear. Fridge? Oh, it's not just in summer? Alright, it's in storage solutions, so we'll find it there. No, I haven't got stone. God damn it. Excellent. Chester, give me that stone back. I know I only just gave it to you, but... Yes, we will have plenty of food. I love spiders for food. Spiders are often one of my major food groups. Right then. That's it. That's exactly in the centre. Icebox. Meats. Eggs. I mean, sure. These can go in there for now. Let's check whether Chester has anything. That should be in there. Has some honey that we could put in there. We could do with looking at making a bee box as well. I've done that before in a game, but not for a little while. So yes, we need another gear for the flingo. I don't think I saw any other set piece with gear people, which is kind of disappointing because then we'd have to go and hunt in the caves, and I'm not very excited to do that. Oh, that is the one thing that we don't necessarily have really close, do we? Is a cave entrance. No. I think someone told me that they tend to, I think Longshot told me that they tend to congregate near the centre. There is one over there. I mean, that's not as close as we'd like. We'll go down and look. We'll expand our knowledge of, like, these bits tomorrow. So we can see if there is something nearby. My cursor on stream is a little bit below where you think it should be. I don't know if that's just you, I think is what I would say. Yeah, it might be lag. It might be the delay. Because I think actually when I do it, it's fine. From my point of view, rather, it's fine, is what I mean. So it might just be the lag on the streaming. Abigail's damage is based on how dark it is while on the surface, but in the cave she will always do a max damage because it's always considered dark. That is a fun fact, not one that I knew. Oh, actually, while we're here, we did bring the shovel. Amazing. Right, let's pick up some of these things that we will want to collect and plant in our base. So while we're having a little investigate of just what is down here, we can also do this. Oh, we also want to get loads of pine cones. But we'll worry about that in a minute. Because we can also do that in early winter. We don't necessarily have to do it now. And I do not appear to have an axe. So that's another reason to not do it now. Oh, I have to say, watching those guides and sort of playing this way where I'm trying to like actually build a base and stuff in a different way has definitely sort of slightly revitalized my interest. I was sort of struggling to be massively motivated, which is one of the reasons that I was looking at guides, because I was like, well, I know there's all this stuff that I haven't done. Maybe if I actually learned to do the stuff, I would be a bit more excited. And the answer to that appears to be yes. I am now, in fact, a bit more excited to do it. I mean, we have also got fishing at the oasis, like not that far away in terms of food sources. Possibly not as exciting, but a possibility. I need to put a bunch of this stuff down. Hang on, what? Oh, you stack up to 10, do you? Okay, right. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, you obviously broke it one short. Whatever. Whatever, game. You do you. Hello, ghost. Has anyone ever made the ghosts, like, happy? Because they seem to want you to do something for them, and I did attempt to do it once or twice, but I can't really work out what it is they want you to do for them. Oh, there's a pond over here as well that we could fish at. We should go and get the fishing rod from by the oasis anyway. That would be a useful thing that we could do at some point. Base building is great, and having a starter base guide is fantastic for helping you get into it. Because even if you decide to expand or move using a mini-base design that covers most needs is a necessary start. I think so. I think I imagine for some people it would be less so. Because some people sort of struggle a lot less with that sort of some of that sort of imaginative architecture side of these sorts of games. But I'm really no good at it. Anyone that's watched me play a lot of Oxygen Not Included will tell you that I am a terrible, terrible person who always builds everything in squares. Because I just kind of can't get my head around doing it in a different way. So it's certainly... Can I put you away for a second? Because, like, you're constantly in my way. If I put her flower down, will she hang out by it and leave me alone for a minute? No. No, you don't want to do that. Pip Spooks are quests for Wendy. When you interact with the Pip Spooks. Wait, what's wrong with squares? Well, I don't think anything very much is wrong with squares, but chat often tells me that I should be a little bit more imaginative and not build everything in squares. But yes, I am well known for squares being sort of the thing that I do. Even in that the most of the guides and such like that I have turned to help me with that are square related. Yes, so I think we actually... Abigail, you're in the way. Yeah, symmetry makes you happy. That's fair. Squares are the only thing my brain understands. I mean, yes. Absolutely, I'm sort of on board with these takes. This is sort of how I feel about it as well, I have to say. Whether that is reasonable or not, that is sort of the way that I feel about it. Let's use the charcoal. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. The squares forever. Imagination is overrated. Maths rules. I mean, the problem is I'm also bad at maths, which is kind of disappointing, but what can you do? I heard something bing. Okay, it doesn't seem that anything's binged in my real life. Chat, did you hear a bing? Why can't I plant you? Oh, because you're too close. Fine. That's fine. There wasn't a bing? No worries, MJ. Have a lovely lunch, and we'll see you again soon. Huh. I wonder, maybe it was something else on my computer. Binging. That I can hear, but isn't coming through the thing, because you're only getting the sound of this. I don't think that's actually true, though. I don't think you do only get the sound for this. Never mind. I'll worry about that another time. If it's not bothering you, that is half the battle, I would say. Oh, rats. Can you plant? Thank you. You see, that one's in the wrong place. I thought that was the case. We'll maybe move it later. Next thing's next. We had some stuff. What was I talking about that we wanted to do next? We do need some more gears. Well, we're not that excited about them. Spiders? Kill some spiders? Oh, I think we've got a bunch. Come here. We'd actually probably like some non-monster meat if we could get some. But, we can certainly sort of make do with some omelettes for a minute. Did I have a shovel? Oh, I finished my shovel, didn't I? I did have a shovel, but I have in fact finished my shovel. Wendy... No, not Wendy. Abigail, let us go and see about finding another gear, if we can. Where's the handbat? Yeah, we don't need this stuff. Let's put a bunch of stuff down. Nobody needs it. Cool. Let's go and see if we can find a handbat. Not a handbat. I'm holding one of those. Let's go and see if we can find a... What's it? Gear. That's the thing. That is the thing. Find the frogs. Let's not get involved with the frogs. Yeah, frogs. Ugh. Who is hiding the tumbleweeds? Come on, tumbleweeds. Where are the tumbleweeds? What day is it? 17? Oh, we don't have that long until it is winter. What else would I normally do before winter? Oh, the beefalo. we probably either shave them or try and get a horn. Well, we can head over there perhaps to do that. Our sanity is like massively improved. So we could have a little runabout. You've got to read. Well, I suppose it's something. Give me a tumbleweed. Sticks, not that exciting. A tooth. Sort of surprised to discover that that's my first tooth. You would have thought I would have more teeth. Considering we have killed a few dogs, or ensured some dogs were killed. This had 2 trinkets for Pig King, look. Which is slightly more than usual, I would say. Come here, you. More Pig King trinkets. I mean, if we need gold, we might look into making golden tools, considering gold is going to be not an issue at all. We've got some more beefalo wool, which I'll also take. Free beefalo wool seems fine. But yeah, maybe we should look into making gold tools. I've never made gold tools, I don't think. Oh, there was a tumbleweed up there. Do you want to... There, no, just chase this one. Let's not go nuts. This is so weird. Why is this here? I mean, I'm fairly certain that's not normally here, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I've just never noticed it before. I mean, we don't have a torch, but we could make one. Yeah, same to you. We don't appear to have any dog mounds or anything, though. Which, I suppose is good. I think in general we have to say it's good. It means that we can run around here looking for stuff a lot more straightforwardly. But, one might want a dog mound for some things. Come back here. Why don't you have any gears in you? It's outrageous behaviour. Oh no, we saw this one before and it didn't have any gear people in it. I think this is the one you need to reassemble, isn't it? To make the whatever happens. T-Picky, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're enjoying this nonsense. Since nonsense it most certainly is. What have we got that we can learn? I don't know. Learn whatever it was. And put your light on. Oh, dogs. After saying there weren't any dogs, look, it's dogs. Oh, apparently we've accidentally triggered Dragonfly as well. This is going to go very badly. We may now be dead. Can I run away from Dragonfly? Assumably Dragonfly won't chase me forever. Right, okay. I thought Dragonfly only attacked you if you attacked him. It's fine. We're fine, indeed. That is sort of how I feel about it. No, Charlie. Not you as well. We've got quite enough problems right now, thank you. Thank God for the football helmet. Is all I can say about that. Definitely has saved our neck there. Right, I've just run past my base, haven't I? Yes. Hello, Skittle Sam. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Right. Now that we've finished accidentally triggering Dragonfly, let's carry back on. Bird, you going to turn into a morsel? Yes. Look, we can make some meatballs. That'll be lovely. Meatballs are exactly what we would like to eat right now. Safety first, indeed. We could do with a new shovel, so let's consider making one of those. Shovel. One day, I will remember that once I have prototyped a thing, I don't actually need to go back there to make it, but I very much doubt that that day will be anytime soon. Because, you know, I've met me, and also I've been playing this game for a little while now, and I still haven't learnt that. So, although it's possible that I will learn it, it also doesn't seem fantastically likely. Where's my plant thing? There we go. Lovely. You're hungry, but that's fine. Give me 1 second. 7, 3. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 6 across there. I've somehow not fitted as many. Oh, I've thrown some, no, whatever. I've thrown some meatballs on the floor when I wish to put them in my face. Put said meatballs in face, thank you. Abigail, can you stop that? Is there any way I could have planted these closer together? There clearly is. Why couldn't I plant these ones closer together? Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Alright. What was I looking for? I still wanted another gear for the flingo, but we don't desperately need to have that now. What we would like is beefalo horns. Abigail, how is your health? Your health is fine. My health is not as fine. Oh, right. You know what that means, isn't it? It means that it's time for me to remember the recipe for pierogi, which I can literally never remember. Don't I need some fish? I don't know. If anyone remembers the recipe for pierogi, I would be really glad to hear it. Because, I don't know, I have some sort of mental block in ever remembering what it is. I mean, to be fair, the mental block might be that chat always tells me. So it makes my life easier. But I suspect that's not actually the case. You wish you knew the recipes, but you're a noob in the game. I mean, it's fair. I am also definitely to be considered a noob. I am largely, in my thinking about this run, following a guide for beginners, despite the fact that I have quite a few hours in the game. So that should give you an idea of where we are at with this. Oh, disappointing. We could steal some carpet though. Might come and steal some of this carpet for our base. But it doesn't have a gear person in it, which was sort of what I hoped when I saw it. I could make the cookbook. I'd need a carrot, but we could probably find the carrot. I think it's carrot and 1 papyrus, is it? It's cookbook. There you are. Yes, carrot and 1 papyrus. We have the stuff for the papyrus. So if we were to get a carrot, we could make the cookbook. And then I definitely have a pierogi recipe in there because I've made it before. Thank you very much, T-Picky. Oh, look, an actual cave entrance. Well, that's not too bad. Well, there's also the goats here. Nah, get off, spider. No, look, you upset Annabelle now. Now she's gonna kill you. Alright then. Do you want to... If you want to kill him, where's your flower? Have I left your flower on the floor? Rubbish. Right, let's go home. If you're gonna follow me around anyway, we should have your flower so we can control you. Get out of it, spider. Cheers. We'll have some freak... Oh, God. Here we go. Hello. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, I see where I am and what I'm doing. That's fine. Right. We would definitely like Abigail's, what's it? Flower. It is a lot of spiders. I mean, it'll be fine. They'll provide loads of food and it'll be alright. But, there it is. Let's get your flower. Let's dump a bunch of this stuff. Look, that can go in there. These can all go on the floor until such a time as we go and visit Pig King. Give them to him. I don't need to be carrying around these teeth, all these pine cones. You still got some charcoal in... Oh, actually, we've got some gloop here. Why don't we use some gloop? Abigail, come over here. There we go. Excellent work. We can put some sticks on the floor. We'll keep the logs. I probably don't need the gold with me all the time. Oh, I was going to think about making some gold tools, wasn't I? Really? Oh, that's so upsetting. Can't believe you're still getting hot all the way over there. Oh, well, we learnt new things. We learnt some new things. What are these things? How come these appear? Huh. Weird. Okay. Tools. I was thinking about what tools I don't have, and therefore I'd like to replace with golden ones. I'm pretty sure we don't have a shovel currently. Or maybe I built a new one. Did I build a new one? Yeah, it looks like. Do I have a pickaxe? No, I'm not seeing a pickaxe here. Let's build a golden pickaxe. Do-do-do. Excellent. Golden pickaxes. I'll go. I've also got some beard hairs, which I definitely don't need to be carrying around with me. Chester, can you have some beard hairs? You can. How lovely. These can go in the fridge. These can go in here, I guess. Let's switch this out for a monster meat and see what we get. Hopefully it will be something not terrible. I mean, pass, but hopefully. Chester, I'd really like you to take this. What would I like to take out of you? We'll take out the rope. Thanks. Oh no, we just got meatballs. That's less exciting than I hoped. But you know, it'll do. Alright, it's day 19. It's about to become winter. We need some heat. How much damage did you take from those spiders, Abigail? Not very much. Right, ideally I want to get over there. Alright, that one goes all the way down here. This one comes back to here. Do we even know where that one goes? Do I know where that one goes? Hang on, let's have a look. That one is linked to the one south of the spiders. That one is linked to here. North of the spiders is linked to down here. There. That's where it goes. It goes there. I remember. So, yeah, we might as well just walk that way. It's as quick. But we probably do want to jump in there. Abigail, come on, we're going to fight some beefalo. I'm sure this is going to go well and in no way result in our deaths. Okay? Just so you know. How's my handbag? It's sort of alright. Our sanity's very good, so never mind about that. In we go. Right, so we come out here. We're going to dodge some frogs, because... Oh, there's a carrot. Let's take it. I know the cookbook isn't really worthwhile, but considering I cannot in any way remember a recipe from one moment to the next, like literally from one moment to the next, leave aside from one game to the next, we are gonna... Am I in the place I imagined? Yes, I am. We are gonna take the cookbook and just leave it lying around somewhere so that I have a reference point when necessary. And then we're gonna go and kill some beefalo. Right. To separate a beefalo, I have to feed it to get it to follow me. Hello, mandrakes. And then we can hopefully murder it. Oh, there's loads of living logs over here as well. What do I need them for? We need them for the swords and everything. Did we kill this one? I think we did. This is where we got our gears from, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, this is where we got our gears from. Right. I mean, maybe we could get one to come and talk to the frogs. The frogs probably can't kill one, to be honest. Hello. Hello. Right. You, sir. Come on. Come here. Let's go a bit out the way. Come on. Yeah, okay. I'll give you some more food. Please follow. I thought they would follow me all the time. I mean, I suppose they are, just not very quickly. Right, let's come a little bit out of the way. Frogs, please mind your own business. We've got enough problems without you getting involved. Oh no! We didn't have success. There was a stray one. Oh, it looks like there was only one stray one, though. Oops. Okay, that was okay. We might be able to occasionally help Annabelle. Abigail. There is a channel joke, because there is a viewer named Annabelle. And my inability to keep the names Abigail and Annabelle separate is a whole thing. Beefalo horn! Abigail, you are the best. Oh, absolutely the best. They only come quickly, briefly at the start. After that, if you want them to move quickly, you need a bell. Fair. Fair. Right. But we got the horn. And we've got 6 wool. I mean, I assume that's enough. Hat. Yeah, I've got another couple at back at the thing. I'm surprised we only got 6 off 2 of them. But I do have another couple. Oh, hang on. Do you want to relax? Thank you. We don't need you going insane right now. I do have another couple back at base. So we should be able to craft ourselves a beefalo hat for the winter. Which I'm pretty happy with. I mean, Abigail is definitely a little bit of a cheat code, I would say. That is sort of how I'm feeling with it. You watch it, moles. Just because I particularly hate you. And I will murder you just for existing. You're full of emptiness. You're not really that full of emptiness. Calm down. I mean, beefalo bells may be on the horizon, but I think we're not quite at the stage where beefalo bells are a thing we're going to be doing. Soon. TM. It's nearly night. Never mind. Do I have a torch? Of course I don't have a torch. Why would I have brought a torch? The very idea. Who would have brought a torch? Oh no, I have brought a torch. Excellent. Huh. Hello, bird. Right, let's set a little fire. We can also put this charcoal in. Oh, I thought it might chase Charlie away, actually, just having some charcoal there. We can also put manure in. That's a perfectly good fuel. Right then. Chester. Chester, you had our extra bits of beefalo wool, which is going to enable us to produce a beefalo hat. Beefalo, 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 beefalo. Lovely. We will make do with some meatballs. Yeah, I know you're hungry. We're literally making you some meatballs now. Never walk round with the hammer equipped. Only terrible things happen when you walk around with the hammer equipped. One day I will learn this super important lesson. What is this rot? Who knows? Let's put it in the fire. There we go. Excellent. We'll pick this. Cheers. Alright, last day of autumn. Where's my shovel? Let's dig this up. Because it's in the way. We'll chuck it over here. And now I'd like to plant these, please. Excellent. I'm pleased to see that you have been captured there. Bird. Oh, I should have kept the manure. Check the bird trap. Morsel? Yes. More meatballs for us. Right then. I have a beefalo hat. I have a thermal stone. Which sort of feels like winter is pretty much ready. Wow, that swamp's massive. Look how far it comes down. Oh, I'd like to make a lantern. Where was the cave entrance that we saw? It's right over the far side of the spiders. Is that the most useful one? There's also a trap up there. Let's go and see what's in that trap. It's not our trap, by the way. I think it was there originally. It's a what's it trap. Thing. We might want to kill some of these because like a bunch of tier 3 nests near us is only going to lead to Spider Queen, and I'm not massively excited to have Spider Queen spawn in right next to me. Interestingly, I watched the kill all bosses thing. Spider Queen apparently doesn't count. Because she didn't get killed. Not even a boss. Sad times, Spider Queen. Let's not do those ones right now. Let's see if we can do this one. Can we do this one by ourselves? By itself? Let me rile up Abigail. Yep, off you go. Right, you try and keep yourselves organised with that. Oh, no. What are you doing here? I don't want you. She's having a surprising amount of trouble with those spiders. Right, go and finish this. Come here. Oh, do you not feel that... There you go. Good. You finish that off. Oh, will you just finish it off? I'll collect a bunch of stuff, I guess, while you do that. Didn't give us very much web. We'll get a bunch out of the nest, though, so I suppose there's always that. Hello. Yes, thank you. Oh, maybe we should help. There we go. Excellent. Well done. It's a team effort. Now let's soothe you. Let's not go and kill everything else right now. That's unnecessary. Excellent. We can eat some of these, though. For a nice little health boost. Super. I don't think I want this egg overly. I think I might well just set fire to it, to be honest. We're not super excited about this egg. We're gonna have a fair number. Right, I tell you what we'd like to make now. We'd like to make the garden thingamajig. How do I make one of these? Oh, easily, right. Alright, we'll worry about that later. But I think what I'd like to make now is the garden thingamajig. Gardening, excellent. What is it called? The garden diorama jig. Dighammer jig? I don't know, whatever. Whatever this thing is. One of them. Excellent. Cheers. Then I have to work out where I want it to be. It's alright. Maybe I can work that out. We can try. Close you there. It's got to be here, I reckon. Deploy. We can put these back in Chester for a bit. We should probably pick some of this rubbish up and try and, like, combine it in more helpful fashions. There we go, now we can put it all down again. Oh, no, not like that. That is the wrong sort of putting it all down again. Cheers. That wasn't the sort of putting it all down again I meant at all. Take this up. Get your hand back out. Right. Yeah? I wonder if that's not quite in the right place. It should actually be one further over. I sort of suspect that maybe that's true. Get some charcoal. Put it in this fire. I could do with making this fire brighter. No, not that. Yes, that. In you get. Oh, I know what I was going to set fire to. Is the thing, but never mind. Right. No, that's got to be the right place. There isn't sensibly another way to do it, I don't think. So, use... No. Whoop. We can put on our beefalo hat. Beefalo, 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 beefalo. This is why we made a whole beefalo hat. Can you actually use this? No. Is there some reason I am so incredibly incompetent? Why won't it do the thing? Oh, it can't deploy there? Why? Why won't it deploy there? Oh, it will. No, why will it deploy on that one and not on that one? Oh, there's got to be something in its way. I wonder what's in its way. It must be something, but I don't currently know what's in its way. Might have been me. Wow, the beefalo hat, I would like to point out, is amazing. I'm very happy with my beefalo hat. Also, Abigail's still a cheat code. Well, for noobs. Probably not for, like, later on, to be fair. Oh, I didn't warm up my thermal stone, because obviously I'm an idiot. Do you want to put it down? See how that context menu says drop. Well done. Good grief. Right, pick that up. Does anyone know why I can't deploy it over here? There's obviously some sort of problem I don't understand. It's too close to the road? Oh, Karai. That is an interesting problem. I can probably just dig the road up, can I? Have I got my, I wonder if I can dig the road up. No! Look, the road persists. Outrageous behaviour. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It would be an interesting problem. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see what it was. I know what the binging was. Thank you so much for the person who followed my Ko-Fi. I thought I had the alerts set up, but apparently not properly. What? Cool. Thank you very much for the person who followed my Ko-Fi and submitted. That is very kind. Right, shovel. Let's dig some stuff up. And I apologise that my inability to set my alerts up properly didn't trigger it on the stream. Let's make the hoe. Yeah, we'll make one out of gold. We've got all that stuff to go and get Pig King anyway, so now. Oh, I thought I had the thing. No. I thought I had a secondary mod that was going to help me out with that, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Where are my seeds? Let's just put this down for a second. Here we go, here's some seeds. Let's just plant a bunch of stuff to begin with, and we'll worry about tilling it and making it pretty afterwards. I will have to look into the possibility of roads blocking the way, and whether that is a thing. Right. Interesting. Alright then, chat. I think that on this advent of winter, considering I can hear my voice beginning to give up entirely, we are going to call it there for the evening. I will be back tomorrow, about 3 p.m. GMT. That's UTC for those of you not in the UK. It might be a little bit sketch because I am a tiny bit ill, but I'll be back around then. We are going to continue with this. I'm very excited about having like something that resembles a base. Now we have to work on McTusk, not dying, Deerclops. I mean, we have surmounted both of these problems before with people who are considerably less tanky than Wendy with Abigail, so I am relatively confident that such a thing can be achieved. Thank you very much for everyone who supported the channel today, for being here, for subscribing, for donating, for chatting and being involved. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And let's have a quick look at whether any friends of the stream are on. Eternal Grudge is on. Longshot is on. Lovely. Let's go and give Longshot a raid. Longshot is one of the major reasons that I am, in fact, playing Don't Starve right now, because Longshot encouraged me to join the Clay Ambassadors program. So, yeah, without Longshot, we wouldn't there. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, cool. Thank you, MJ Funk and Zothrus. I hope you will enjoy watching Longshot. They appear to be on a very slight break, but hopefully they will be right back. And you can have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely one. Bye.